Hello. Look at all my level 1 alts. And we just hit level 20 last stream. But ad's gonna play first, so I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Watched the World Championships of Warhammer this morning. The Team Championships. And the USA won. It's pretty cool. It's crazy how big Warhammer is getting. Like other games, like card games, tabletop games, they seem to be declining a bit. Mostly because the companies behind them have decided to ruin them. Well, definitely Hasbro. I don't know if, what's a company that does Pokemon? I don't know if it's their fault. It's mostly people being assholes and buying out everything as it comes out and scalping it. But with all those games kind of, the competitive scene's kind of meh. No one really follows Magic much anymore. Warhammer is exploding. It's an anomaly, really. I guess it kind of coincides more with Dungeons & Dragons because it's kind of a friendlier game. There's not cash prizes for anything. So maybe that's it, and maybe the cash prize kind of ruins everything. Oh, that's a pose. Look at that. I've never turned all the way around before. But yeah, Warhammer's only getting more popular. 40k, at least. They keep trying to make the old war a thing and Sigmar a thing, but not as many people seem to be into that. Probably because it has a lot of similarities to other fantasy worlds, whereas it's basically Tolkien. Whereas 40k is completely different. Alright, ads are over. I keep forgetting I can actively run an ad. So try to make it as inobtrusive as possible. YouTube will not YouTube. Twitch will not let you disable ads, which kind of sucks. But I can actively run an ad to push back the pre-rolls, which is kind of nice. Alright. That is cool armor. What's up, Spring Julie? And Jinx? Alright, so as the title said, I'm going to try again for the third time. Or way down there. And do the old Wizard's Tower. I've tried twice and failed. So, how are we going to do this? I need more defenses, because there's a lot of poison and stuff down there, so I think I need... Where's the ability... Endure Pain is good. I will survive. That's really good. That's just pure regen. Hey, thanks, Spring. I appreciate it. So that's only if someone dies. Okay, so we're going to keep this. Searing Heat. I don't know if we're... There is a lot of undead. But I might want to go more defensive. Or use the knockdown. Which... Oh, knockdown was air, I believe. No, whirlwind. It's AoE knockdown, which is way more defensive. Tried this, it was bad if I don't have a lot of magic stuff. Whatever, Earth. This is very good, but 25 energy. I have 20. That's an issue. Let's see. These just don't have the cooldowns to actually be useful. So our options are this, just to do damage, or the knockdown. And that's good too. But it's localized. This is just straight up damage. And let's see. I did get a new shield. There's a lot to think about here. It's in my storage. I would like to wear the new shield. Requires 11 tactics. You can't even get to 11 without some type of item that boosts. Like, I would have to... But, I mean, that is amazing. Okay, here's what I have to do. I have to go craft another helm that gives plus tactics, raise up tactics, and strength is going to be what I... Strength is going to be what I have to sacrifice. Hey, I am not one who watches Star Heal. I'm getting in there. Probably going to die. Okay, where... I think here's where we can craft it. I want to use my shield. So, we are going to craft another helm that gives plus to tactics. Is this smart? I don't know. But it's cool. Because I want to wear that cool shield. There's armor. I did get a lot of gold last time I went out in the desert, so should have enough there. Char hide is what I need, I think. Yep. Char hide helm. Basically a blacksmith at this point. What does this look like? I don't think I've seen this. That does not fit my outfit. Basically, I have a char head on me. We're gonna be like a Space Marine Sergeant. We're gonna always hide that. You know how powerful a Space Marine is by if he wears his helmet or not. If he's not worried about it getting hit in the head, he's pretty damn powerful. Okay, that's that. Now, we have to... juggling 4 probably isn't the play, but it's cool. This scales with strength. Scales with strength. Just the one. That's not horrible. And my fire magic is bad too. All of this to wear a shield. I don't care. I want to wear it. And we can see what we have that scales with tactics now that we have a bunch of it. You know, the other problem now, we don't match. That's an issue. I have enough gold. This is why I never have any gold in games. Oh, 150. Oh, no. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I will have 1 gold too little. Do I have any green on me? If I had yellow, you can make green. So I could... Oh, I could buy a yellow. Pretty sure that works. Let's put it, let's see. Yellow. That's not green. Well... That makes green, right? Blue and yellow? The other way? Why is that not green? Well... Ooh, red sells for a lot. I'm not going to use red. Boom. Okay, we did it. Didn't even think to sell my other ones. Let's see. Green. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't need to do my helm because it looks dumb. Now we match. Yeah, okay. That makes me happy. So now I have a shield, but we have less... Since we have less damage, I might just use Whirlwind instead. So we get on fire, go up in air. With Whirlwind, if nothing else, it's a knockdown. Which is kind of big. AoE knockdown. Alright, any other defensive things I can get? Because this is not really that useful, honestly. This is 27 damage. This is 27 more damage if it's below 50% health, but it's also more adrenaline. I can just be spamming this. So, let's see something that goes with tactics. 20% chance of critical hit with melee stationary foes. That's pretty good. – 75% chance to block is very good. Get adrenaline with that. That's very good too. That's good defensive. Now, oh, I'm not taking... I might just get this, because I'm not taking my shield guy anymore. So I might use this instead. Okay, so if this against conditions and this against physical, this also protects my casters. And we're taking Signet of Capture because we want to capture stuff if we can. Okay, where are my mercs? There they are. We have Lena now. It looks like all Lena does is buff, which I'm completely okay with because I like being buffed. And she heals, and then my damage will come from Althea, Devona, me, and big robot dude. Now, I think she's using basically everything she can here. Keep the res signet. I don't know how to get more skills from my heroes. Because I can only purchase things that I'm a class of. Like, I really need hex removal. Where do we go to her? Yeah, it only lets me do that. We could possibly change what you have. Probably get rid of Mighty Blow and give her something defensive. Endure Pain might be good. Let's do that. So she can basically do a last stand. It's WoW terminology. Okay. These just confuse me. Gonna be honest. Okay. We're looking good. Let's go to... So we gotta go all the way from Beetle Run all the way down. It's quite the walk. Because you gotta go over here to Nibu Terrace, all the way over and down. Okay. Oh, we can't have Lena, that's right. That's a previous area. That makes me less excited. I mean, Claude's a buffer, but not as good. If I go Ryan, it's just for killing. Alright, let's try... Let's try Claude. It's a similar thing. Leave from Temple of Ages? I don't have Temple of Ages. So, can't leave from there. All I have around here is Sanctum Clay, and I don't think I can get there from over here. Go here? Party of 6, still. The same thing, pretty much. So I don't see I have another option. Let's try it from here. Now we have quite the journey to get there. I do look pretty good, though. Walk north from here. Alright, I'll try it. And I'll gladly take your advice, but in the future, try not to, like, basically become a guide for me, because it kind of takes the fun out of the game if people just tell me the most efficient way to do things. Like, it's okay if I struggle. It's part of the fun. Yeah, but people don't really know when they come in, because there are a lot of players that, when they play games, that want to be as efficient as possible. Why is my game chugging? What is happening? I'm running a 5070. This should not happen. Well, I never had a quest. Why is this chugging? I've never had a quest or like a side quest or a main quest lead me up here, so that's why I haven't found it. I'm confused as to why this is happening right now. See, when I'm here, it's fine. Let's turn around. It's chunky. I'm running a 5070, like... It's not an equipment issue. See, look, that's fine. Does it slowly turn? Yeah, it seems to have gotten better. Knockdown! Pulling everything. I mean, I think Claude's a buffer, but I don't see any buffs from him. I don't know what he does, honestly. Yeah, I haven't done much purposeful exploration outside of where the quest sent me yet. That's probably why I didn't find it. Also, for anyone on the vertical stream, I do have a horizontal stream running as well. It's on my channel if you click on it, if you want to see the whole screen. I don't feel tankier yet with my new shield, because all of this stuff is magic. But if I get hard-hitting physical stuff, I'm going to be quite good. Okay. We keep going north, see what's up there. More Tengu's Grip, Wicked Wing. These seems like Mad Lib names. This combined consonant... I mean, not consonant. Adjective, verb. Oh. These guys are dangerous. Alright, Claude's dead. Yeah, fire imps. They're pretty squishy, but they do lots of damage. Especially to someone like myself. Warrior. The adrenaline system still confuses me with how it works. Because it's not a single pool. There's lots of times where I'll use one ability and the other ability will be like one step away from coming up. There seem to be independent pools or buckets they charge. It's interesting. Can I not go north? Yes, I can. Cool. Yeah, there's still some mechanics in this game that are obtuse. Armor is pretty obtuse, too, in how it works. I know more is better. And I think it just adds to a big pool? I don't know. I'll figure it out someday. What do we got? Oh, imps. Imps are scary. Because again, I played pretty top-end WoW stuff. Final Fantasy top-end stuff. The stats are a little more intuitive, but older games tend to be less intuitive in general. Like, I'm an EverQuest player too, and that game is interesting in how its mechanics work. I'll just say that. My favorite EverQuest mechanic is, if you're a caster, the best way to regen mana in early EverQuest, like when it came out, was to stare at your spellbook. The spellbook took the whole screen. So you'd be fighting a giant dragon or something, and you'd just be looking at your spellbook. No idea what's going on around you. Big knockdown. It's really funny, but it's a nice quirk of an... It's an entertaining quirk of an older game. I still don't know what Claude does. Maybe he'll do something to make himself stand out. Alright, looks like we have a zone line here. Yeah, there's still a lot of areas here I've not been around, so I assume we're going over here or right here, but we'll find out. My old friend Oakart. Conditions are great, because I can actually counter them pretty well. I'm taking this because on the way to the Wizard's Tower, there's lots and lots of poison. And poison actually works with this because it's condition, it's not a hex. Okay, so we're going... I'm just gonna... You guys stay there. Just don't die, please. Claw does have a hex remover. Okay, I did not know that. It's one of those things I guess you just don't notice, but I've been looking for a guy with a hex remover. Seems like he's the guy. Because they are what kills me as a warrior. Tears of the Fallen. Commented on it before, but it does make me wish for Dragon Age Origins system, because then you can give your followers priority lists, and priority list 1 can be like anything that does X, remove first. So if I get like a blind thing on me or something like that. Yeah, let's see what... Yeah, but of the zone, let's see what's up here. There's a lot of these guys, Jesus. I miss everybody. If I can keep them all on me, then Alicia has an easy job. Knock him down. Really just try to bleed everything. Perfect. So if he has hex removal, then I'm glad I picked him, because he's going to be helpful on the way to the old tower. What's this? We're going to avoid stuff where we can, because they don't really get us anything. Can we bring Crichton Key? I think I had somebody get rid of them. Or use them, anyway. I do have a lockpick. I don't think a Crichton chest is worth a lockpick. They are expensive, to say the least. Alright, this is just an abandoned farmhouse, looks like. Yeah, watch the World Team Champions of Warhammer. Some Championships of Warhammer, I can speak. This morning it was in... I think it was in Germany? And USA won, so go us. America. Team Warhammer's a pretty fun watch. Lots of different strategy versus the singles games. That is so many of those things. Hey, don't run over there. Let's back it up. Okay. No one was playing the army I'm going to play. My new army, so great. But I kind of did it on purpose. I like playing, not meme things, but I like using underpowered things and making them good. That's where I get most of my fun in a lot of games. So I'm okay with my faction being terrible. Or not terrible, but not great. Alright, go get him, guys. It's a knockdown here. Big knockdown. Get bleed on you. This is pretty spammable, too. Here we knock down. Lucia might die, Jesus. Alright, this guy's nothing. And Classic WoW, when it came out, was it 2019 when Classic WoW re-released, I raided the entire game as a Protection Paladins. Protection Paladins do not raid tank in Classic WoW. They lack a bunch of stuff needed for that. But I did it anyway, and I tanked pretty much all the bosses. Did I miss any? I missed a couple of the Nax bosses, but other than that, I tanked all the bosses. Using clever use of game mechanics. In League of Legends, before they made Nautilus a jungler, I jungled with Nautilus exclusively and did really well with him. Once they made him a jungler and upped his damage to camps and stuff, I got bored with him. Yeah, but I'm playing Black Templars. I know this is probably nonsense to people who don't follow Warhammer, but playing Black Templars, they do a lot of offensive damage, but they're paper, like their units just die, all the units that do a lot of damage. So the list I'm playing basically puts them in a bunch of transports, giant big transports, and throws them at the enemy. And either you kill them, or you don't. If in your Alpha Strike you remove enough threats, so like you have 100% of your army fighting against 60% of theirs, then you have a good chance of winning. In my opinion. We'll see if it works out. So it's going to be fun, though. The way the new edition works, 11th edition, it's very high scoring, and you need a lot of units to do secondaries, and if you do a secondary, you can't attack, so you really need a high unit count, and people play pretty cagey. So I'm going to ignore that, and I'm just going to stuff my entire army in someone's face turn 1. You can't really play like a standard game with a faction that's slightly underpowered in the current patch cycle. So I'm not going to. And I already have my conversions ready, because I'm going to convert the whole thing into a custom Space Marine chapter, so I can play any detachment and not feel like it doesn't work thematically. Because they have in the lore that there are lots of chapters that aren't listed in the lore, so they worked into the actual lore of the game that you can make whatever you want. And it still fits, because there are a lot of lost chapters. And mine's going to be based off of the Children of the Light from Wheel of Time. They kind of fit in perfectly with 40k. And I really like their storyline of the game. Alright, back to Minotaurs. Let's go over to this area. Let's explore it out. I hate these guys. They're also immune to bleeding, which is a lot of my damage. I also jungled Elona a lot in League of Legends. She's a horrific jungler. But, as you can see from this guy, I really like the sword and shield playstyle. And League doesn't really have that. Tarek used to be hammer and shield, Poppy used to be hammer and shield, then with their reworks they just took away their shields, I don't know why. So Leona was my only option. And playing her support is just boring. I need to try her support, Jungle and League Classic. I don't know if that's possible. But I want to do it. See, physical mobs I excel at. You can hit me all day. I have so much armor. But yeah, mostly sword and shield because I like it. I like the thematics of it. Axe seems straight up better to me just because it gives you AoE. But this is better single target just because bleed is really good. Alright, we got a town over here. Dakutu Village. That sounds like a Zelda village. He doesn't want to talk to me. I don't think anything is unique here. That's all in the desert. What do you want? Oh, yeah. The collectors in the desert have 80 armor stuff. Do we go up, or do we go over there? Let's go up first. Actually, might be something right over here, so we'll go that way first. We should fight. We need money. These guys are easy. Yeah, I'm excited about it. I have most of my models. I need a couple Land Raiders, which 2 Land Raiders is like 180 bucks because everything in Warhammer is expensive. But I have most of my other models ready. Low model count also added to me wanting to play that list. But Templars were a good fit for the Children of the Light because they're also like righteous crusaders who destroy bad things in their mind. They're pretty much both evil. Well, the children become less evil later in Wheel of Time if you read it. They actually turn good by the end. They start actually practicing what they preach. Whereas early on, they're like Spanish Inquisition types. And nobody expects them. Trying to corral these. There's a lot of them. Okay, get off Elysia. These guys don't know where they're going. Big knockdown. You guys just stay in one place, please. Knockdown. They are infested with dark friends early on, yes. But even the ones that aren't, like, you know, Pedro Nile, who led the whole thing, he's one of those almost dictators. And dictators, they always think, even the super evil ones, they think they're in the right. They don't think they're bad. And he thinks he's doing the right thing for these poor people that are tainted by the shadow. In reality, he's just being an asshole and killing people. Because most of them aren't. But by the end of the books, Galad turns them into what they have considered themselves to be the whole time, but he actually turns them into that. So that's why I like them. They're a cool redemption story. In most books and stories, like I don't know what to call them. They're not xenophobic. They're just fanatical. Group like that, they tend to just stay evil until they're destroyed. And Robert Jordan gave them a redemption arc. And they're dark friends in every organization in Wheel of Time. Like every... I mean, the White Tower is like 10% dark friends. Every government has them. So it's not exactly an excuse. The other ones still manage to do good things. Saying that, my army's gonna look like them. I have a pretty cool paint scheme idea. I do have to make cloaks for the entire friggin' army, which is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not going to make tabards. I'm just going to color the breastplate, or paint the breastplate a white and have the rest of the armor be silver, so they mimic, you know, the knights with the tabards on. But making tabards would be too much. I'm already making cloaks for everything. It's going to look pretty snazzy if I do it right. What do you got? Nothing for me. I've tried a bunch of different versions of doing capes, and I think I found a method that's replicable. Uses milliput with Games Workshop's. They call it green stuff. It's their form of like putty clay stuff to convert models with. So a combination of the two works pretty well. Alright, you might have to start selling all this gear instead of salvaging it, because we're constantly low on money because of my vanity and wanting to look cool. That's what the shields remind me of. The Guardians in the garden in Dark Souls 1. The big golem-looking guys, they have shields just like this. I think it's the heaviest shield in the game, because it's just stone. Either that or Havel's, I forget. But it's super heavy. You can't use it early. I'm not averse to fat rolling. I fat rolled in Elden Ring, I didn't care. And in Dark Souls 1, you can get so goddamn tanky, you don't need to dodge at most bosses. And I like being a tank, so that playstyle is fun to me. But yeah, I'm excited to start that. I like the building process. The Warhammer, I don't really like the painting process. Because I'm so finicky and a perfectionist, even though I'm not that good. It's a bad combination to be. Because obviously you're not going to be good until you practice and get better, but that's not the way I think. I'm like, why is it not looking like it should look in my head? When obviously you have to learn that. But the building process is fun. Building and converting. I really enjoy that. And the playing. Alright, you're not useful. Alright, so explored this much. We could go that away. Let's see what's over there, because that's pretty close. That'll just loop into the Black Curtain, then we can explore the rest of this. I flirted with Dark Angels for a while, but they have too many very specific unit types that you can't use for other Space Marine chapters. A lot of their lists use just their unit types, and cool thing about playing Space Marines. I know I'm rambling about Warhammer in a Guild Wars stream, but that's what I'm thinking about. The great thing about playing Space Marines is if you're like me and like to try a bunch of different weird things, you can play like 30 different detachments with the same army. Whereas if you're like the Votan, the Space Dwarves, or you're like Eldar or something, you only have a certain number of ways to play. You can do like an all bikes list and play a certain detachment, then all tanks, then all mass infantry, all like stealthy dudes, all with the same army. Which is economical as well. Okay, let's see what's in here. This might just be another entrance to the Black Curtain. No temple here, we'll see. Let's go up this way. Get around. What the heck? Alright, let's see. Temple. Oh! Sign. Temple of the Ages. Thank you, Tyrian infrastructure. And the government's doing something right. Got some signposts. Any other signposts? Oh, there's a zone right there. I messed these guys up when I had a fire spell. I do not anymore. Just one at a time, knock them down. Don't have any conditions, that won't help. This is where I miss Claude. Not Claude, Orion. He does all fire stuff. If I can grab one more, I'll probably grab him, because he can kill undead pretty well, too. Alright. Don't have a key. Alright. Oh, a lot of people here. We got quests and everything. Brother Mizar. Any fool can see that these unseen gods of the White Mantle are nothing more than a ruse by the Mantle to assert power in Cryta. If I can attain a copy of their most secret holy tome, the so-called Litanies of the Unseen, then I can prove them false. It is rumored that a powerful White Mantle priest called Abbot Ramoth is journeying through the Black Curtain on a mission of some foul purpose, no doubt. If you could kill Abbot Ramoth and retrieve a copy of the Litanies of the Unseen, I'd be very grateful. Mostly for the gold, I will do that. Because quest gold is all yours, I believe. It's not split. That is cool armor. The helm kind of meh, but the armor's cool. Got a pet. Who's Balthazar? For weeks did the battle rage on, and those who had taken up the mantle of war grew weary, and their courage began to falter. Then did Balthazar, god of war and fire, appear to the soldiers, carrying with him a grand sword that did glow with such brilliance it blinded any who looked upon it. When he spoke, his voice was like thunder, and it shook the ground with force. This is very biblical diction. Then saith he, lift up thy weapons, for you are my soldiers, and must you be steadfast, strong, and brave of heart. They who neither hesitate nor stumble shall be rewarded. Then shall you have glory. Then shall your deeds be remembered for eternity. And then did release from his sword 100,000 flames which encircled the soldiers, for this was the fire of courage, and forthwith did they follow the god into battle without fear or hesitation. Thence was the enemy struck down. What happens if I kneel to this guy? Cool. Balthazar is a champion of many causes. Do you dedicate this offering to one in particular? Did I stop kneeling too early? Nope, he just chills. Okay. I should try that one too. Good old Melandru. I know more about Grenth, the death god. And then came Desmia, scorned and exiled by her people, and in her misery and wretchedness did Desmina curse the gods for abandoning all who, like her, admired power and ambition. And asketh she, where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me? And rubbled then the earth from far below, and with a terrible groan split open. The ground grew white with frost and ice, and from forth the frozen earth spilled the rotted skeletal minions of Grenth. Appeared then the god with bony hands outstretched, welcomed the girl into his fold. Saith he, I am your god, follow where I lead, come whence I call. The rotted corpses of the dead shall be yours to control. And swearing allegiance in life and beyond, did Desmina thence become the god's first follower. Do you have a quest for me? Maybe Gretz is mad that I kneel to Balthazar. Okay, we need to definitely sell some stuff. We're gonna sell and not salvage, because I need gold. Don't know why I have those. Oh, I gotta put these back in my bag anyway. Keeping you... I have a lot of stuff I gotta put in my... thing. Gotta get rid of that. Gotta deposit all that. Well, Cantha came to her. Probably because I'm a warrior. Okay, so we can add more. So we have Beef up front, me, Devona, and Mox. Claude is good because he dispels. I think we get Orion because he does fire. And then we can get one more. More Beef. I should probably not get another back line. Try little Tom. Alright, we have 8. Sweet. Alright, I'm good there. I think I changed my mind on this. Because everything hexes and burns and poisons, we just need to kill stuff faster. And I need some type of range thing just in case I need it. So I'm probably going back to that fire spell. Yep, searing heat. We go down with air, up with fire. Because it causes burning too. It's not just the actual damage. Okay, and we have that one quest too. Let's see how we do. Now we have an army. Oh, it's only right there. Nice. Hopefully nobody has a Hulk. Searing heat. Is this not poison? Guess not. Cool. So I was being hesitant around it, that we're all going to be poisoned. No spoilers. Sorry, that was aggressive, but I don't like to know things I'm gonna get. That kind of defeats the joy of getting it, because I'm just waiting for it rather than, you know, being surprised by it. It's like a checklist thing rather than a cool event. No worries, man. I'm just very finicky about that. I'm the weird one. I don't like to know absolutely anything that's coming up. Because you can only play a game a first time once. Like, once I'm at endgame, then people can optimize the hell out of me, and that's fine. But when I don't know all the stuff yet, it's cool to stumble upon it. Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely figured that out. But I still see some synergies that work pretty well. It can work pretty well. Like, you can just go with the Conjure Flame or Conjure lightning or whatever, and make your weapon do a bunch of damage. Like, that works as an elementalist. Or, like, have that knockdown spell that I'm not using right now. Like, AoE knockdown's not bad at all. You normally have to be hammer to get that, but you can have that one spell that's spammable where you can cast as an elementalist, and it's still pretty good. Even with no points in elementalist, in air magic, I mean, you can still do AoE knockdown, so that's pretty cool. And I like this spell. It does pretty good damage, and it burns everybody around me. So you can't spam spells, of course. Oh. Should have gone the other way. Alright, let's turn on this quest before we go. Yeah, I've liked this playstyle. Just basically I'm a warrior, but occasionally I got a cool spell to cast. It's fun. When I can change... Again, I have a few options I'm thinking about. I could just stay this and get like a fire sword and cast my fire sword ability and call it a day. The other strong option is... I mean, I was tempted by Necromancer just for the thematics of it, turning into like a Death Knight. Just cast some type of life drain, and then hit stuff. Find something with long duration. But the other obvious one, I think, for me would be just going Ranger and getting a pet. Because it's basically like a dot, plus just extra hit points that can be hit. So it's helpful, and it's cool. Like, I want Kokos, he looks awesome. With this tool in my possession, I'll be able to discredit those white metal scoundrels and their false gods. Sweet. Don't need that. Alright, back out. Now we go. I have to kill all this stuff again. Alright, straight down. You just go across. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you moved. It's gonna hit two people. Biggest problem with this is it's 15 energy, which is quite a lot. So I should save it for ample AoE opportunities. But as I'm committed to sword, I shouldn't be using much on my sword abilities, because nothing in here can be bled. There's the poison. Claude, can you get rid of that? I don't think you can. It's a condition. Yeah, see, with no enemies, that still hurts like crazy. That's why it's scary when you fight stuff with it. It's probably a lot easier with... Well, definitely is a lot easier with human people in your party, because they would just not go in the poison. Whereas your guys just don't care. I can bleed you. Did I get... Hold on. I did not. I should have done that, but I wanted my tactics to be higher. Yeah, the problem is this curse reduces attributes by 1, and the sword I'm wearing requires 10 swords. So when that happens, I just don't do any damage. But we will suffer through, hopefully. Maybe I should have gone with the Ranger instead of Tom, because she can do damage without running into the poison. That's not ominous. Nazgul! Fire does a ton of damage to these guys. I can counteract bleed. Alright, we're gonna go around this way, I believe. Last time we were here. I want to avoid people going in the water, but they're going to do it anyway. Don't want to waste any reses before I get down to the harder parts. Ooh, you're in great position for some fire. Until you moved. You can bleed trees, though. Which is interesting. It was level 28, by the way. It's the highest level thing we fought. We might have to go through. Let's check for enemies. Looks to be okay. Hustle. Don't think we can skirt these guys. Ooh, that's AoE. Why'd you move? Thought you guys didn't melee. When you make it to the mist, give word I'll be a bit longer there. Bars from Althea. Yeah, I almost played a monk primary until I realized it was mostly just a caster. I suppose you could go like monk warrior and then add a bunch of sword or hammer and run in. That could be a thing. But you can't go primary warrior into monk, because you have no energy. For factions, I think I've decided I want to go... What's it called? The Shaman... Ritualist. There you go. Shaman type class. Don't know what I'm going to combine it with. Let's see, you can stop running when we're coming to save you. Yes, more Minotaurs, please. I'm built to handle these guys. Everybody gets armor. These Minotaurs are not getting much accomplished. Doing a lot of running. We are back in the correct zone. We have one buff from elite mobs. Yeah, I take no physical damage. It is lovely. It's everything else that hurts. Alright, this is where we stopped before. We went in here for a few pulls. Everybody was poisoned, everything was dying. We did like a triple pull a bunch of times, and yeah, we left. Hopefully this goes better. We have 2 extra people this time. William Pennington. What a name. Why are you here? I should have been an innkeeper. Yeah, well. It's a pretty hard place to be. This is where we start running into problems. Everyone just randomly running into poison, and we die. I do want to see what... What's Dark Aura? Because if that's a skill that, like, pulses around you. Oh, whenever a target ally sacrifices health. Okay. If there was an ability for a necromancer that just, like, did damage around you and pulsed for a while, even if it was low damage, that'd be really cool, and that could combo well with warrior. But maybe I can find it. Alright, pull back, pull back. Don't run into poison. Especially not when fighting mobs. Okay, let's thread the needle here. This is where we run into issues. How about you get out of the poison? Okay, everybody run back here. Fights like that are just messy. I need to keep an eye on your guys, for sure. If it was up to them, they'd all be sitting in the poison, auto-attacking. Alright, good. Going good so far. Where'd you come from? I don't care. Keep going. can chase me if he wants. Still no crate and keys. I'm okay with that. Alright, farther than we got last time. Orion just destroyed those dudes. Yeah, that's why he's good here. That Rain of Fire is clutch. Again, I probably should have brought the Ranger and not Tom here. Because she can just stand and do high DPS. Get out of the poison, guys. Okay. Hopefully go here and curl around. Less poison over here, so if I can go in an area that doesn't have poison, that would be delightful. Don't know if it's going to take us there, though. Maybe it will. Big damage. Oh, goodness. Alright, everyone get armor. Here comes fire! A little more resistant to it, but still, good damage. Yeah. I think Watch Yourself helps a ton there. Plus 20 armor on everybody. It's a big increase as compared to the total armor for my ranged dudes. So, stuff like that. It's cakewalk. It's all the other stuff that's hard. All the hexes and conditions and all that. This is kind of like the Norn starting zone in Guild Wars 2. It's a rampaging Minotaurs quest where they're just running around the zone like this. Let's thread the needle. Alright, we pulled one group. Why am I doing that? AoE those guys. Let's get rid of the healer. Don't pull the other groups, please. These guys just heal, they don't do much. I do miss hamstring. Maybe I should have gotten that back. Hamstring is very helpful. For everybody that wants to kill Alicia. Alright, you're daisy chaining me way too far. Stop spawning. Thank you. Alright, looks like we got out of the scary place. Yeah, that's burning plus bleeding. A lot of damage. I think they have to get hit by the last tick of this burning to happen. More easy stuff. Father didn't raise a quitter. This guy, Mox, still seems very, very strong in comparison to my other heroes. I still wonder if that's one of those extra things they put in Reforged to help out new players. So I feel sort of dirty using him. Alright, looks like we're getting close. I'm gonna go get some more tea real quick, and I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad so the pre-rolls don't roll while we're in here. So I'll be back in approximately 1.5 to 2 minutes. I'll just run the ads so we don't get ads later. So I'll be right back. Now we're back. I'm drinking a lot of tea. I'm trying to cut back on caffeine. So that means my alternative has been to be constantly drinking tea. Because you still got that feeling of drinking a warm liquid like coffee, but a lot less or no caffeine than the ones I drink. I usually have a caffeinated one at the beginning of the day, then I go to no caffeine. But I just think the tactile feeling of, drinking and having warm liquid really helps get over the mass amounts of coffee I've been drinking. So it's working so far. I don't really have headaches or anything, so we're doing well. It's a nice area. Don't know what we're going to find when we get in there. Apprentice, shepherd. I'm going to try to kill all these because I can just see when I'm in a fight someone coming behind me and doing a double pull and dying. So you guys, let's go back there. Alright, we got one big group. Get him. Oh yeah, I am pumping. Bleeding and on fire. Let's get bleed on you. They seem to have some armor spell on. Can't solve the bleed though. Alright, looking good so far. One pull down. Wonder if there's going to be another zone inside there, if it's just going to be all the stuff outside. Okay, let's do the same thing. I think my aggro range is about the range of my bow anyway. Yeah. Ooh, they can counterspell. Don't like that. Archers are very dangerous. They do like equivalent damage to a warrior, but at range, so they can destroy my casters. Oh, this guy's shooting from way back there. Jeez. I do not have his range. Maybe you get more range as a ranger. Hey, back up, back up. Devona. Guys. Devona's gonna die. This is what I was afraid of. Chain pulls. Okay. 2 dead. Now, my guys should res them when they go up near their corpses. Okay. Heal him up. Now, we can probably do this pull without Devona. You guys need to stay way the hell back here. That is a lot of bone minions. Lycia's dead. These guys have Very strict target priority. Okay, I just need to... And they heal themselves. Everybody's dying. I'm gonna have to go zone. Yep, I'm dying. That had to have been more than one group. That was insane. It's like 12 dudes there. It would help if I could order my casters to do stuff. I can only order my 3 heroes. Where are we? Oh, we're way back there. But now the problem is we're weakened by death. We're gonna have to do all that again. So I don't think we can do this with a debuff. Yep. We're doing it. Now, do we change party? We get Alicia, because we get Alicia. She's amazing. We could go Reyna and just go more damage better. Let's try Reyna. Then I thought about going more ranged, but in that fight it's not great, but it provides more targets for them to hit, so they're not just, hopefully not just on one. I know Claw does a debuff, but I don't think he does much else. Let's try just a bunch of range and see what happens. While we're here, we can do some housekeeping. But we're going back. That was definitely a double pull, and that was a problem. I have to do this with good discipline. Let's not do that. That long pull really screwed me up, and then they summoned a bunch of things, and it was a whole issue. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Oh! Holy damage. That's still good. Keeping that. Necromancer. Well, if I ever get a Necro. Well, the good thing about having more range is they can just stand and do damage, so things will die faster. I can pull both of those off? Cool. Nice. Alright, time for the journey. Again. I like what I have. Going on an adventure. Okay, we can probably go through here. Less poison. Yeah, ArenaNet does good damage. You can even tell when that arrow hits. Big chunk goes away. In most cases, in most games, the best defense is a good offense. Less activations enemies can get, the better you are, typically. Alright, this way is much easier. But, wait, we're going this way. You still have to go either that way or that way. I think we stick on this road. Rangers probably have higher defense than most ranged people anyway, which will help because there were a lot of archers over there next to the temple. Or the tower. I'm not dissuaded when something's hard though. Again, played all the Dark Souls games a few times. I'm used to dying, coming back, dying, coming back. I stopped this before because I think mathematically it was almost too hard. Like, I would have to play absolutely perfect to do it, and I definitely don't play perfect, so. These guys took a lot of damage from something. Someone popped off. Oh, Dynamis X removal. Cool. Well, I'm glad I picked him randomly. I just didn't notice the effect of Claude at all. Again, I might be too dumb to notice it, but I didn't, so... Like, alright, might as well try the other dude. I really like the new buffer girl, but we can't get her until we're in the desert. Avoid as much as we can. These guys we cannot avoid. Big damage. Parsed on those guys. Yeah, I think I like this range block. Because we still have a good front line. We have me, Mox, and Devona. And they can destroy anything that's hitting them. I like this party. Don't think we can skirt these guys. Oh, they're Minotaurs. Who cares? body armor. The only thing I could have changed that I didn't was I could have got hamstring, but honestly, all my guys were dying to the archers and ranged dudes. They weren't dying to melee. But I am pretty sure that was a double pull because of all those spawns that happened when my first two guys died and I ran away. I think that changed two groups together, and that's why that was kind of ridiculous. So I think we'll be fine, as long as I'm smart. Which, you know, can go either way. Probably gonna pull that. If we can go front to back, things are really easy. Let's get rid of some armor. Alright, we'll just pull everything for fun. It's gold. Let's bleed everybody. Looks like they are coded to run out of AoE. These mobs. So they're not completely dumb. Because even when they're hitting a ranged person, they seem to stop and move out if they're getting hit with AoE. And they do love hitting ranged. Alright, this fun place again, where we try to stay out of poison. But we do have a lot of range now, so it should be a little bit easier. This guy has the worst job. Minotaurs on one side, all these nightmares on the other. We're being safe. Come to me. The experience bar is interesting now. It just filled up and then restarted at level 20. I don't know why. Maybe it's to give you artificial dopamine? I don't get anything from it that I can see. Maybe it's a skill point and I just didn't notice I got it. Alright, we're all poisoned. Alicia, don't run into the poison to escape mobs. It's kind of productive. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Going swimmingly so far. We just got to get up to here. Then it's just Minotaurs. You guys are gonna pull the whole zone again. Guys, stop being dumb. Everyone just get over here. Come on. There we go. NPCs are not the brightest. But we survived the worst part. Worst part of the stuff before the big army we're about to fight. See, it seemed like he was trying to run out of the fire. Wait, what was that? Fiery? Ooh. Fire sword. We can enchant that. That's our first one we've seen. Yeah, thanks, Rickweed. Yeah, I got it last night. And I found my first fire sword that I can use. What is it? Conjure Flame. Lasts for 60 seconds. And I just do more damage with fire. That is really cool. So that seems to be... I'm guessing it's one of the more popular ways to play Warrior Elementalist, because it doesn't require energy spamming. You just cast it once, and it's up for a minute. Then, that might be an interesting thing to do if you, like, maybe just get rid of strength and just pump fire, because strength is armor pen, but if you're doing a lot of magic damage per hit, maybe you just pump that. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. A lot of these things seemingly have armor, because I'm not doing a lot of damage with the old sword. Albeit, yes, I have less strength. This is armor pen. There's the big patrols. Let's try and thread the needle again. Easy. Keep going. Everybody armor. We are trying the Wizard's Tower quest again. We failed it a few times. But we did find this place, Temple of the Ages, and you can have 8 party members going from there. So we got 2 more people. I think I like this comp a lot better. Because what I would do, I think, with that fire sword, I'd probably pull the bleeding thing off this. The 13% damage versus hex foes is also very good. Because with Althea, especially, lots of things are hexed. What happens if I range these guys? Do you guys not hit him? Huh. My guys don't want to hit him. Here we go with the big packs. Oh, big damage. Alright, first pull, no problem. Doing good damage. I'm doing okay damage, but my party's doing really good damage. Orion and Reyna is pumping from back there. Alright, we definitely need to hold everybody way back here. Problem is, they do cast a slow, which is an issue. Yep, that one. Okay. I think actually stringing them out is really good. Oh my god, Alicia. These guys are a problem. Get bleed up on Ollie. I should have done my AoE on these guys. Would have helped a lot. Seem to be okay, though. Oh my god. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Everybody get the hell out. Whew, alright. We only used one red signet there. Yeah, that was a double pull. You cannot double pull. Those archers are ridiculous. There's like 4 of them just stacked in a bunch, all shooting Alicia. And they have insane range on them. So, let's pull this group so we don't double pull. Why is that so many people? Oh, Bone Fiends, that's why. Actually, we could skirt those guys. Because we don't want to fight them when they're already summoned all those things. Is that just you? Yeah, that's just you. Just trying to keep her interested. Okay. Alright, I think that's what we pulled last time in our double pull. That's what killed us. These guys are nothing. Okay, that's a name mob. We're gonna be safe, because I don't want to do this trip again. So we're gonna pull this group. Just in case my NPCs go crazy. These are level 11, jeez. Probably wouldn't have mattered if they were pulled. Okay. These are... This is a pathetic pull up here. Just gotta keep this guy off my back line. That end was very anticlimactic. I expected there to be, like, you know, a bunch of those crazy packs up here, but nope. Ooh. Oh, I know all of those. Well, that's sad. That was a Lion's Arch quest. Wow. Super high level for Lion's Arch. I don't even know what we get from it. I was just doing it for a challenge. We got the fire sword. $500 gold. It's $500 gold. $20 tigers is $20 tigers. Tiger King. So how do we... No. So I'd have to pull... The bleed duration is all I can pull off. I'd have to pull off something else and add it to it. I want to try it. And this isn't exactly high level sword compared to what we have now in the desert. So we're going to do that. We need to find another thing to put on that sword. Where's storage in this town? I forget. Definitely forget. Not up there. That's all expansion stuff. We don't want that. Where is storage lady? Well, we just go to the desert anyway. We don't need anything specifically here. Okay. Some mercenaries. Where's my storage? There it is. Alright, the only thing I have that is strength, well, sprint, and I will survive. So we could dump most of strength. What? Attaches to sword. Why can't I put that on the sword? No affectations can be put on this. Let me try. Do I have any others in here? I guess I just use it as is. So I'll keep that then. So now what we're going to do is change our build again. If we dump all strength and go all into fire, what kind of damage can we get here? Plus 14. That is a lot of damage considering our damage range being that low. We're going to try it. Now, we should probably get rid of sprint and stuff because it's not going to do anything for us. Let's go to tactics. Already have watch yourself. Probably this for more damage. And we can keep sprint. It's only 8 seconds. No, we'll keep it for now. Or we could do another fire spell, because we have a lot of fire now. Everything costs a ton of mana. We could just go with Inferno. 93 damage to people around me. That's pretty good. Okay. We are now a fire warrior. Need a merchant. Good enough. And we are doing our trials. I don't know what they entail. We shall see. And I have 0 active quests. Okay, let's get Lena back. Because Lena is awesome. Alicia. I think I liked our range stack we did. So... he removes hexes. Oh, we're back to 6. I can't. Okay, we'll go with these girls. Before you get an entrance, you must first pass 3 tests. The former commanders are linear to the base of the rock itself. Okay. Alright. Ooh, solo. I stood beside Tyria at the Battle of Jahai. I was there when he vanquished Palawa Jokto, and I carried him from the field of battle when he finally fell at the hands of the Forgotten here in the Crystal Desert. Ascension is only available to those who are worthy of rising in the ranks of humanity. Seek out the Thirsty River to the east. There you'll prove your worth and be cleansed of your earthly imperfections. In life, I was the general of the Elonian army. I served Tyria at the Battle of Jahai. Even in death, I still serve him. Before you can get an entrance to the Augury Rock, you must travel south. Okay, these are different things. Let's go east first. Maybe this is not it. We gotta go more east. Doesn't look like we can go around. So I'm guessing the trials aren't in here. Once you do the trials, these will light up or something and you'll be able to open up that. Then why send me here right now? Okay. Here in the Crystal Desert. Yep. Got that. Okay. So if it's not here, probably have to go out of Augury Rock and go all the way over there. Yep. That's probably it. Then we gotta come back here after that. Yeah, I was just letting us know where to go. So for the first one, let's just go straight east. I assume they're just northeast, southwest. Oh. They just dropped my party. Alright, straight east. Oh. Forgot, gotta cast that. Now we do fire damage. There's a lot more damage than I was doing previously. And this is with 0 and swords. we just keep going east until we get to the Thirsty River. Sounds like a Universal Studios ride. Oh, this is the Prince's sword, by the way. Pretty cool. R.I.P. I wish you could put modifiers on it, but still cool. Ow, I'm dying. Hydra's no joke. Alright, I'm trying to find a river. Said go east. Ow. The higher levels start hurting quite a bit. Oh, those are 22. Welcome back. Yes I did, Tar Heel. It's pretty anticlimactic. Once I, got past the few big pulls, it was just like some level 11 bandits. And the main dude. I gotta step on here first. Alright. Nope. Oops. Also got a fire sword. So I'm having fun with old Conjure Flame now. Ow. Well, I can't go east anymore. I don't want to go back there for a while. I've had enough of those poison swamps. I'll try it eventually. Let's keep going east. These guys didn't hit me hard. I have a ton of armor. Hmm. Meh. The Scar. Still trying to find a river. You're new. Yeah, the knockdown is annoying, but if it does protect my backline, that's good. Because front to back, we are very strong. We have a healer and a buffer. I forget what those are called. Tyranid. Molochs, that's what they're called. Look exactly like them. More Hydras. This thing's a little tedious after the first couple times you do it. 'Cause it's not hard, it's just a bunch of button clicking. Aha, we found a river. Probably have to get down there. Targets the next skill. It takes 56 seconds to recharge. Good God. It's quite the hex. I'm assuming I have to find a way down there. Stop fighting the things below you. You're not going to kill them. It dispelled my Conjure Flame. That's just mean. I was wondering why I wasn't doing damage. Then I assume we have to go... Let's see who this NPC is. Dead pirates? Did I buy Elonian keys? I did not. I think it's the scarabs that dispelled me again. That is annoying. How does one get down there? Nope, that is too steep for me. Probably up there, teleporting over. Is the play? I'm not even gonna put my thing on because you dispel it anyway. I am now truly a fire warrior. Some AoE. And a fire sword. Not much variance of those, eh? Pretty much the same thing every time. Okay, we need to get down into the river. I doubt Griffin's dispel. Just trying to bleed everybody, because they will not stay still. Should have bought some Elonian keys. Oh well. Sand Giant, this is EverQuest. Although in EverQuest they look pretty funny. They have turbans on and run after you all awkwardly. Okay, probably this way. Nice little oasis. Casters, hopefully they don't dispel. They do not like fire. Anybody got a test for me? Or a trial? Ice hide. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Nothing. Still waiting with bated breath, my first elite skill. I've not seen it yet. Big damage. Where are we in this river? I guess we'll knock off this area first and go back. This guy's getting wrecked by hexes. You don't really notice the damage Althea does, but she definitely does it. Ooh. Axe Mastery +2. So that's how your damage scales when you get higher level. Or not higher level, when you stay the same level but get better gear. It's an old horizontal progression thing. It's an awkward fight. Everyone's doing something different. Alright, we bleed you. You're bled already. Nothing. Alright, nothing resembling a trial over here. Not having sprint does kind of suck, but I like having these two. This does pretty good damage. gonna say I had a feeling about that, but got me excited for a second. Nope, just a bug. Same with that one. In the wall. NPC's bug abusing over here. Okay. Kind of confused as to what this trial is. I thought I was at quote-unquote river, which it told me to go to, but I'm not seeing anything resembling a quest. Maybe this is not it. Oops. Ooh, stairs. Stairs seem important. Well, I'm not worried about it. I'll definitely find it eventually. Again, coming from EverQuest, you didn't even get quests in EverQuest. Like, there was no quest log. You just had to write down stuff on paper. And there'd be no exclamation point over anybody's head. You just had to hail them and you'd have a conversation. Eventually, they'll talk about some sound they heard. And you have to interpret that. So, I'm not worried about not getting much direction. I'll figure it out. They're out here just watching us, waiting until we fall asleep so they can take our teeth. But I won't let them. I resolved 3 days ago not to sleep until we find the old boat wreckage at the end of the dry riverbed. Okay, that's what we need to find. They'll not catch me with my eyes closed. They'll not get my teeth. They're all mine. So that's what we have to get to. Which was over here. So... we've already gone there. We just need to keep going. I just assumed that what we needed was in the riverbed. Nice breadcrumb there. Oh yeah, I have watched Ultima. I have not played it. But yeah, Ultima came out before EverQuest. Slightly before. Because EverQuest was the first 3D fantasy MMO. I think Neocron might have been out before it, but that wasn't fantasy. I don't know the order of that. Neocron was a shooter MMO. But there is... I saw this recently. Someone made a video on it. Ultima Online private server that apparently is huge. Like, super popular. And people still love the gameplay. Because the original creators were very, very inventive, and the world, like, all works together. Like, if you kill too many, you know, cows in one area, like wild cows, then all the predators start dying off because they don't have enough food, and it's, like, realistic biomes. You can't chop down the trees, all the birds will leave. Stuff like that. Oh, you're talking about Ultima 4. I'm talking about Ultima Online. Sorry, different game. But there is a big private server for Ultima Online that I might want to try, because I do enjoy the older MMOs. EverQuest I play once a year. When they do the, every May they release time lock progression servers that start with the original content, and then every, like, 2 months or 3 months they open up another expansion. A lot of people come back for those. Because EverQuest is impossible to play without a party for most of the content. But I don't know if I know Ultima 4. Let me look that up. Quest of the Avatar. That looks like NES. That's way older than Ultima Online. Never played it. Never seen a screenshot from that. But yeah, I do want to try that Ultima Online server. It looks rather cool. Oh, dispel, guys. Rude. Jade Scarabs are anti-magic, who knew? Because without my Conjure Flame up, I have 0 strength. So 0 armor pen. Alright, looks like we're getting there. Don't do it. Darn you. We need to buy some keys. It's like the 4th chest we've seen. Yeah, it looks like a Dragon Warrior type thing. Ultima 4. I still have the... Maybe I'll play that next, because it's really, really short. The Dragon Warrior remaster. It's like 8 hours long because it was on NES. I mean, they can't exactly put a lot of content on those discs. Or those cartridges. Alright, this is where you definitely want to go. You guys get out of the way. Never played the old Ultimas, though. I got done recently playing all of the Final Fantasy remakes, well, 1 through 6. Those are very good. They did full orchestration with the audio. It's really good. Oh, it was on Apple. It's really old school. I don't do much to undead, besides auto attack. No bleeds. But yeah, I'm liking that a lot of companies are redoing some of the older RPGs so they can actually run on PC and run well. It's pretty nifty. Ooh. I want that. Just realized I don't have any stances. But still. That's good. Well, there goes my enchantment. I shall bleed everybody. We're still getting experience. I don't know why. Some of these buffs are insane. 50% chance to block. For everybody. Oh no, I have stances. I just don't have them equipped. I don't have anything that needs a stance right now, really. To operate. Okay. Now we got a big pull. Get armor up on everybody. Oh, I don't have my thing on. No, Lena. Ah, we're fine. It's getting pretty hairy, though. Let's regroup for a second before we fight those guys. Yeah, stance. I have them, I just have nothing that depends on them right now. I don't have any of those within a stance affectations on items. And because I pumped a bunch of fire, I'm using 2 slots for fire spells. Well, might be clearing out this whole zone at this base. He interrupted my enchantment. I think we can go up there, too. Giant convention down here. We do no damage right now. Downside of relying on the fire thing. These are what we're built for. Pure auto attackers. Yeah, the knockdown protection would have been nice, but I don't necessarily know what's coming before it comes. Let's get some mana and stuff back. I think this might be a dead end, but I can't just leave one group alive. That was dumb. Wrong button. Yep, dead end. Maybe that's what I'll play next. I've been debating once I finish these. I don't know how long this is going to take. Probably a while, because I want to do 3 campaigns. But probably Dragon Warrior would be a good thing, because that's been sitting in my Steam library for like a year, untouched. And it's only 8 hours long. And I played the original Dragon Warrior on NES. I bought it secondhand. I sort of remember it. It'd be cool to see the story done and remastered with like a full orchestration and all that. It's pretty cool. Hey, I haven't seen you guys in a while. Yay, blind. Another option is Space Marine, also a short game. That'd be a good tie-in to the video when I'm making my new army. Blind is so cool. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. You guys are getting daisy chained. Get in there. Nope. Yes. Okay, if they're gonna leash, we can just let them leash. And apparently the Space Marine campaign's only like 10 hours long. I need something shorter. Because an MMO is always quite the undertaking. Especially one that relies on story so much. Like this or Final Fantasy. Hey, it's the Lynx of the Desert, the Dune Lizard. Ooh, clues. The sores that cover my body have begun to ooze yellow fluid, and the fever keeps me unconscious much of the time. The children come and go, spooning weak broth into me as though it might do some good, but we all know my time is near. The quill shakes in my hand and the words swim on the parchment before me. I expect this will be my last entry. Who will look after my family when I am gone? That was not a help. But lore. Let's cast this before I go in, because knockdown. Sorry, Dune Lizard. I do not want to fight you. Oh, I forgot to enhance this weapon. Oh well. I'll do it when I get back. We're surviving. I like fighting sand giants, they're so basic. Oh dear. Is this not the way to go? It's just looped around. So the bone said, pirate ship. I went there, there was nothing there. Maybe that away? I guess we're exploring all this. I'll go up more, I guess. How much gold we have now? Alright. I'm feeling better about my gold situation. Armor plus 10 while your pet is alive. You're definitely feeling lost in the desert, if that's what the trial was about. There's a zone down there. So let's do this whole thing before we Check that zone. Probably would have been good to keep sprint. Oh well. Blind is so cool. Twin hammer. I don't think I've seen that before. Ooh. Yep, this is just better. There you go. Well, this actually is plus 20% damage on it. This is better for now. When we go back to town, this will be better. Requires 12 hammer mastery. She needs something else to boost hammer mastery. Okay. Alright, northern end of the zone. Looks pretty desolate. It is a desert. I mean, it stands to reason. Zone boundary. That's what I assume when I see graveyards. Or shrines in this case, whatever they're called here. Res points. This music does fit the desert pretty well. Destiny's Gorge. Ooh. Oh. Chag-Hack Shwak. Shawak. Great name. Oh, we're gonna pull those guys, aren't we? Oh, that's why you're dying. I think one person died. Not bad for a double pull, because these guys are no joke. Nothing. Great name on that guy, though. I pretty much did everything there. Oh, we didn't get to whatever this is. Do you want to check that first? Is that a bridge? I'm going to check that. I'm too curious. So I don't want to have to re-clear all this. Really can't wait for Dawn of War 4. I miss playing RTSs. And that is looking to be a very good one. Only four factions at the start, which I get. It's probably a massive undertaking, each one you add, so they're going to add more as they go along, just like the original Dawn of War did. But it's not coming out till December now. A lot of games to look forward to that are eventually coming out. Oh, Guild Wars 3. Who knows? They didn't really give a timeline, which they shouldn't. As soon as you give a timeline, you put so much pressure on yourself, and you inevitably tend to rush things. At least that's what I've seen. Okay, we can't get up there. How do we get over there? I'm curious. This is a trial. It's about exploration and finding ourselves. The vision quest. I think that is too steep for us to go up. Yep. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go all the way around and find a way to get up there, so I'm not gonna do that right now. If there's nothing in this area, which seems to be a small area, then we'll come back. Easy. Yeah, the only thing we've missed is right there. So I'm assuming that might be what we're looking for, but this is right here, so we'll go check it. Destiny's Gorge. Oh. Cool. Ah, the battles that once raged across these barren lands. Weep that you were not here to see them. I have no shriveled eyes. I need a merchant. Not everything you see in the desert is a mirage, not even the phantasmal form you see before you now. Defensive stance, I like that. Long ago, my people came to this desert seeking ascension. We were met by strange snake-like creatures known as the Forgotten. My people immediately waged war on these creatures, thinking them the mindless beasts. While out exploring one day, I came upon a lone Forgotten in Skyward Reach. I was amazed to find out that I could converse with the creature. I learned that his name was Cyrus Yassith, and he told me many of the secrets of the place, secrets that could have helped my people, but alas, I was too late. You should seek out Cyrus Yassith in Skyward Reach if you would find out more about these Forgotten. Okay, cool. Alright, is there a merchant here? Please be a merchant. Yes. So I can go to Skyward Reach, which is where the testing thing was. Maybe go behind it? But it's probably here. Okay, what was I gonna do? definitely not getting rid of that. Should salvage those. Salvage. And get rid of you. Truncheon, go away. Pommel, we're keeping, obviously. And that is for our girl when she gets more hammer mastery. Okay. Storage. So now, since we're going back there, we can actually put on the anti-knockdown. Which one is it? That's what it is. And it's tactics, so we're very good at it. I like that. I like that. This is not doing a lot of damage, fire damage right now, because we're in the desert. So I'll do that. That's very good if we ever want to go axe. This we might use because I don't know when I get... Maybe when I ascend, I get to change secondary class, but I'm thinking more and more I just want to get a pet. Because then I don't have to worry about any of, you know, other things besides Beast Mastery and not really casting anything. Just my warrior skills. So I'm thinking that's where I'm leaning. I have a bunch of random crap. Don't need you right now. Alright, I need to pee very badly. So I'm going to play a 1-minute ad just so the auto roll doesn't play. Nope, it doesn't let me. Okay, it's forcing me to have the auto roll on. Thank you, Twitch, you're dumb. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta pee. Hello again. Okay, I think we're good to go back. Yeah, gotta go back to this car. Should go this way. So I think we have to go there. Just don't know how to get there. We haven't gone up this way. Let's try that. Oh. This lasts for 17 seconds. Okay. It is for giant fighting. Also don't get crit, which is quite nice. Aha. I don't see where this takes us. Oh, down there. Oh my god. Everyone's dead. What happened? Well, quickest way is to die. That is a lot of Hydras. It came out of nowhere. Luckily, we're right next to the beginning, so not a huge deal. That was insane. Oh, my package got here earlier, too. Stop running at me. Earlier this morning, I finally got my High Marshal Helbrecht model. Okay, how many? You're just 3, right? Okay. 3's fine. We go balance stance, because you knock down. Everyone's still almost dying. Good God. Hydras are no joke. Yeah, I got my High Marshal Helbrecht, which I'm excited to put together. What is this, a wave mode of Hydras? Okay, they're stopping. Checking something. Yep, this guy. He's obviously not painted yet, but I'm going to convert him. I'm going to put a helmet on him and turn this into a sun, because this is going to be the Lord Commander of my Children of the Light. So, got to convert it a little bit. But he looks awesome. 4 Hydras is a lot. Let's try to avoid them if we can. Before I go there, I want to see what's over here. Besides more Hydras, naturally. Looks to be nothing. You guys go hide over there. But yeah, Warhammer is quite the addiction once you get into it. A lot of fun to be had. And again, I know I talked about it yesterday, but just the greatest community ever. In terms of a competitive game, you won't find anything better. I'm gonna hit all of them. Oh. This one? Yep. Boom. I think we've been down here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we didn't... That was dumb. We could have gone and zoned and got our health back, but we did not. Looks like we'll be operating at a handicap. Oh, well. And I was talking about how... Oh, I died right by the front. No big deal. It didn't even utilize that. I'm smart sometimes. Alicia's dead? Can someone res Alicia? Do you guys not have your res signets up? I've only had like one death. Nobody? Why does nobody have a res? Alright, well, we'll try to push on. I think this is the way we have to go. Hopefully there are not a bunch of crazy mobs up there. So our healer is dead. No, we gotta start over anyway, so might as well give it a shot. I think Lena does have regen stuff. Just not big heals like Alicia does. Alright, we're functioning. Hey, more gold. Less party members. Alright, this has to be the thing. Don't even know what it is I'm looking for. This doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Nope, this is nothing. So we haven't gone all the way down here. So we're gonna go back because we gotta get Alicia back up and get rid of our debuff. This is Trixie. Nice music in you. We go this way. Hopefully get around most of those Hydra. I mean, the desert, it's supposed to be a sojourn, right? I mean, Moses lost in the desert. The guy from Vision Quest lost in the desert. Saul and Better Call Saul lost in the desert. It's a rite of passage. Don't fight. Try to control my guys as well as I can so they do not pull everything. This Hydra's hurt. Where are you guys going? Alright, two of you. We can fight two of you. Ow. Even with like two healers, essentially. Still hurt a lot. I didn't have my stance on. Alright, success. Shouldn't have cast that. They're going to dispel it. So before I went that way. Now I go this way? Then maybe around here? Who knows? It's undiscovered territory. Well, you guys stay there. Ta-da! Ah. Keep clicking off the screen. Borderless windowed. Sometimes is an issue. That looks special down there. Maybe that is our destination? They're lights. That's a good sign. Something out of the ordinary. Wait, we've been there. Have we been there? No. Maybe that's the ship we're looking for. Definitely on the right track, as I've said many times before. Go away, Hadris. There's no key to open it. Not gonna pull 5. That is death. What are you guys doing? Let's double check. Nothing to click. Nothing going on. You guys really need to break it up here. Yeah, everything's great. I'm just lost in the desert. The hidden shall always come to light. Thank you for that, Althea. Pearls of wisdom. Okay, you guys really need to break apart here. If I pull them, we should run all the way through, so I don't get this group. Should probably just kill them right now. Oh, I should have that stance on. Don't kill Lena. Bam. Might just be going in a circle. Yeah. So we might have to retrace steps. We did pretty much all of this. We didn't go down here. That leads... There's a pirate ship thingy, and we were told to go to a pirate ship thingy. Let's try that. We're told by some bones, you know, as you do. We have a quest to do here, so... This is where we came into this car in the first place, but... Well, this is not our main thing we're doing, but let's get something accomplished, because we just did a lot of wandering. Look at this guy. That is the appropriate amount of S's for a snake man. You come seeking the wisdom of the forgotten. Know you then that my people are an ancient race, perhaps the most ancient to walk upon this world that you call Tyria. Once we ruled this world, now my people guard the secrets contained in the Mesa, the secrets of ascension. I sense in your inner strength that I have not seen in the many peoples that have come to the desert throughout the ages. It may be that you will succeed in your quest, but nothing in this world is certain. I shall grant you a small boon to help you in your trials. If you seek greater knowledge, forgotten wisdom, you must seek out another. That's cool. 52 hard damage, looks burning condition. So it instantly does burning. It's a lot of mana. Yeah, that's really good, but I'm not the one dying right now, so. If you seek more wisdom to help you along the path to ascension, seek out my broodmate Silis Yasith in the Arid Sea. He can grant you special insight that allow you to take better advantage of your own skills. 15 attribute points. Good lord. Well, I guess we'll do that, because we did a lot of wandering over here. We were probably close to where we're supposed to be, but we didn't get it. Oh, forgot to put that up. Let's go to the Arid Sea. Gotta relax with the amount of Hydras. God. Oh dear. This might be bad. Yep, this is bad. It's immediately bad. I don't think they slow, so maybe we can run for it. Alright, Alicia's down. Alright, everybody's dead. Yep. 5 Hydras. Not great. Womp. Alright, we gotta go back to here. Do we want to go there? Okay, so our options are we wander around. Well, we haven't gone down here either. So we go to the gorge, go all the way around here, back down. Let's do that, because we're spreading out too much. We want to fully explore an area first. So we want to go this way. Well, the game definitely got difficult, finally. Took many levels, but we got there. So I should probably go there, take the portal. Be the quickest way. That doesn't work. Turned into a puzzle game, almost. So many Hydras. Let's not use the teleporter. Do you know how hard running in the sand is? It's pretty intense. What is going on? I didn't even know we pulled those guys. Dangerous place, this desert. And apparently those guys don't have a leash range. Still coming. We're just gonna hightail it. I wonder where that phrase comes from, hightail it. Maybe it's referring to deer, because when deer run, their tails go straight up, and they sprint out of there. Okay, so we're going all the way around here, down there. So I've done all this. We're on the outside? Yes. Blind is a fun skill. Well, if nothing else, this is helping out my gold problem. What I tell myself when I don't know where I'm going. At least we're killing stuff. Oh, my stance is down. Oh, we're in Dune now. It's random. Lisa Al Gaib here. Okay, that's the first time that happened. No knockdowns for me. They're set up for giant hunting. Can't wait for doing 3. Speaking of sandworms. The first 2 were awesome. Trudging along. Much prefer these giants to hydras, that's for sure. Alright, do we go... I think we go down there. I think we do. Let's use that teleporter. These guys are sneaky. Walked up to that mob, I'm like, alright, he's gonna be by himself, no little dispellers. As soon as I cast Conjure Flame, they come up. They knew what they were doing. Might have been incorrect. The teleporter's up top. We'll see in a second. See? Sneaky. Wish I had my AoE right now. That fire spell would be lovely. Of course they have blind. Nothing much I can do for you, Alicia, besides keeping up armor. Luckily they're dumb. He's running back and forth. I don't think we fought that group before. We might have. Actually, yeah, we have. Huh. We just came from this way. I did not buy Elonian keys. Should have done that. Alright, we're heading down here, seeing what's going on in this zone. Can I go that way? I cannot. The mini-map is very misleading. I hate you guys. Big dispels. You don't do anything else. Barely do any damage. Just very annoying with your dispels. Alright, where does this lead? The star remains. We have a 0. Oh. This is what we're supposed to be looking for. It wasn't in there at all. I am smart sometimes. Alright, Elonian key. We need... That's a lot of money. Let's get 3. Wonder, is the storage... Not storage, is the box going to be out there if we go right back out? Or is it a random spawn? It was right here, so it is a random spawn. Doesn't look like we have any merchant here or anything. Okay. Let's go. Defeat the teams. Oh, is this like simulated PvP? So that'd be cool. We have regular mobs too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a trial worthy of a trial. Considering how long it took. Well, we fully explored the old scar there. Know that zone pretty well by now. So definitely kill sand giants when I see them, because we get buffs. Blind is dumb. Well, we didn't have to go over here, but on the off chance there wasn't there giant, that would have been helpful. Do I know what these are? I don't like the look of it, though. That's a lot of dudes. What I wouldn't give for my AoE now. Or Orion. These guys aren't doing anything for me. Sand giant, cool. That does do something for me. Stop getting killed by the desert. Sweet. Now we're gonna find teams to beat. They're probably just as sorry as we are right now after wandering in this desert. These environmentals are annoying. Come on, guys. Where are these teams at? Oh, giant knocks over NPCs too. Friendly fire. I definitely noticed not having the plus 33% bleed duration. Because it was like constantly on when I was using that. Never fell off till the mob died. Now I definitely notice when it drops off. Alright, we'll keep killing sand giants. We keep getting morale boost. Definitely gonna help us out later. Getting huge. This music always reminds me of that music from Game of Thrones when Cersei blows up the Septon. Yeah, dun 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 dun. I think those are the same notes, just different key. Is that an arena?
Before you can ascend and enter the rift, you must first be cleansed. Lead me safely to the rune circle at the end of this test, and I will cast the ritual to burn away your earthly imperfections. Your first challenge will be to defeat a single legion of Forgotten.
Okay.
Your opponents will be resurrected every 2 minutes, unless you destroy the priest who tends their shrine.
Okay.
Once you have defeated your foes, lead me to the door, and I will usher you into the next challenge.
Okay, so we gotta
The challenges
get across
will
quickly.
grow harder as you progress. If you defeat all of the foes along your path, we will claim the rune circle, and you will be cleansed.
This guy needs to clear his throat.
Prove yourselves worthy, and you will be one step closer to gaining entrance to the rift.
One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Okay, so we just gotta run in, kill that priest. Basically. We might be pulling two. Oh, looks like we just didn't. Perfect. Just gotta keep going. Speed is of the essence. Or time is of the essence, is what I was trying to say. Probably should have killed the priest first, but we are where we are. Pretty straightforward so far, but imagine we're going to get more groups. Okay, so it's probably the same thing, but now there's just going to be more mobs. Hey, that was 6 seconds before it opened. Cheating. Alright, we're pulling too much now. As usual. And I'm blind. Gotta trust in my team. Lena's dying. Can I be not blind? That'd be great. Althea's dead. Oh. That's why. We might be dying here. That's where AoE would be useful. Alright, we gotta get Lena. I also have no disable, which is not helpful. Lena's dead. Do I have another res? Oh. Lena's alive. Okay, we need to kill the priest. Let's run past him. Oh no. We failed. Probably failed. I have... Again, AoE would be lovely right now. Lena's dead again. One by one. Alicia's dead. I don't think we have reses, because typically they res right away if we have them. Probably have to start this over. Yeah, that was just a bad pull by me. Because we pulled the stuff behind us too. Lena's not going to get up, is she? Well, we can try without her. It's going to suck. Oh, she's back. Yay! Sir? Oh. Oh, there's another one over here. That's why he's not doing anything. Yeah, I definitely found a fire weapon. I mean, it's not the best because it has no modifiers on it, but I don't care because it looks cool. Man, it's doing good damage. What I basically did was just take strength all the way down to 0 and pump fire up. Seems to be working pretty well. Alright. Everyone come over here. There we go. Yeah, this is the weapon I got. Fiery Dragon Sword. Again, nothing on it. I can't put anything on it, apparently, which is kind of annoying. But it's a fire sword. Oh, you can die anytime, bro. Father did not wear his a quitter. I have mostly defensive skills right now, so not doing a ton. We did it. Ooh, Elona chest. Cool. That's really good. Now we have 3 sides, looks like. So no triple pulling. So to run directly to the priest. Alright, we got 2 groups here. Okay, which will they come? Which will they come? Okay. Why does everybody have to blind? Considering my team is mostly physical here, at least damage dealing wise. It's really rough. Alright, I don't want to fight them and their priest at the same time. No, come back, come back. Okay, now go. Of course I'm blinded. Why wouldn't I be? Pretty sure he's being... Okay, we can't do this. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everyone just come here. Come on. Whew. Did it. Yeah, I can pommel it. I just gotta find a good pommel. I don't have anything right now. Now, it would have been nice, again, going back to this being a deck builder thing, if I would have failed at this, I still could, but I definitely need an interrupt. So I don't have one right now, and they're just free healing. knockdown. That did not go well. Shouldn't have done it that way. Okay, everyone get over here. Oh crap. Yep, like I said, we did fail. It was possible and we did it. Yeah, enemy team has been rezzed. Too many healers. Look at this. Well, we're just gonna die. And we're back. So, that will be the last attempt we do today. Well, first attempt is our last one, because we're going to go to the movies. Going to go see The Odyssey. Because we got tickets accidentally 3 weeks ago for a show that's today. So we showed up to the movie theater, had tickets for the wrong day. So, when I come back, that's what I'll be doing, obviously. Just going to my trial and hopefully not sucking. Do I want to explain calling targets? Nope. I don't know how to call targets at all. But yeah, now that I know what that is, I can get an interrupt and I can get deep wounds so I can actually do well. So, I'll put this... We can do that right now. Put gash right here. Then an interrupt. Is that it? Yeah, distracting blow. My backline isn't getting beaten too bad, so I'll do that here. So now I have an interrupt and a deep wound, so that'll be easier. But I'm going to the movies right now, because we've been on about 4 hours now, so it's not a bad amount of progress I've done. So this is the first test, then we're going to have 2 more. This zone's going to take a while. Desert's rough. And then after that, I don't know where it's going to send us. We still have all this to explore, we have all this to explore, so... Anyway, thank you guys for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 5 p.m. Central U.S. time. And I'm going to find someone to raid, as I always do, because, you know, Guild Wars being a small community, it's nice to keep everyone moving together. Oh, there's a first-time player. Perfect. Mr. Clash, first playthrough just like me. So, thanks guys for sticking around, and you don't have to stick around in this chat if you don't want to, but it looks like he's just starting as well, so you probably could use some hints, like kind of like me. So, thanks for watching guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Domino's just...